click means go. Oh, I've been keen to continue this. Construction's going well. Need to finish up clearing up the last of the ruins and process some more slate. Well, actually, we've got a lot of slate here. Really just need to get more of this construction done. We should have D-class mechs shortly. Right, there we go, yes. Gonna get Mitsu to start one of them off. The mech recharge is ready. We'll make some kind of waste storage facility. That's the burn room for corpses. Could use that stone. Less pollutive. Oh, that's a lot of construction bots. Okay. See if we can get them to work. Need somebody in good health to deliver the slate then. Oh, right. I should also just plan this whole area. Ah. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. So, really, I should, rather than build that way, because it's too close to the edge anyway, we'll put the residential here. It'll connect here, off the back of these houses, and I'm a genius. Should arguably put an entrance on the canteen side. Might as well, although it's not that difficult to get into. The point here is construction bots can't start a project themselves, but they can pick up where somebody started. So if we have Pi here, deliver all the slate blocks to the blueprints, all those robots, here they come, can sweep over and build the place. Mitsu's hopefully on the way to start that. I see, that's taking no time at all. So we got to prioritize and get as much of this filled in as possible before those robots expire. That is going to be a bugger. We've grabbed somebody else here to do delivery work. Put it in the corner so it doesn't awkwardly get left out. Very nice. There's some haulers. Oh, what was that? What was that other message? Oh, goods trader. Alright. Okay, here they come. Yes, so the team robots are temporary when spawned in. When spawned in like that they are. The base station is what makes them permanent. But the ones spawned through Rimconnect are temporary for as long as their battery life lasts, then they simply vanish. Which is why they're not very expensive in Rimconnect. They're just a little temporary extra hand. They're not the same as mechanoids, like the construction robot or the maids we're building, which obviously are way more advanced. You know, these little construction robots can just build. They can't even carry the materials themselves. See how we've had to deliver the stuff to here, but they're able to sweep over and start once we deliver the materials to the blueprint. So that gets us there. seen an issue. Oh, actually, what they'll be great at doing is cleaning up the last of the stuff I was talking about. If we get the construction robots and the haulers onto this, they can pull up the last of the ruins and like all these old like floors from destroyed buildings. So here we go. We can recycle as much material as possible and clear the area. I have two minds about this. I might actually incorporate this bit. That's very conveniently wall positioned. You know? Wall off that corner. Ah, yep, here we go. There they go. That's power services, isn't it? Yeah, it should be. That tree is so unfortunately placed. There we go. So this leaves behind some materials, but then the haulers will sweep over and get that. Oh, they're coming back. They've been able to help out with floors in the past. Oh, okay. They're still prioritising walls. They're going over there. Yeah, there we go. That one's starting on the floor. Right, Mitsu's first maid is on the way. Oh, goody, the rec room. That idea is played out. Obviously added a door there for simple throughfare. That should be a flower garden. Yeah. Growing roses, but all the same, should be there. Obviously the back of the house is blocked up, but that's fine. Generator's fine, we've got tons of excess power here. In fact, that's what we can make this floor out of as well. Nope, nope, no, don't do that. Just gonna use a lot of the stone, but nice to do it. Here they come. They're down to 35% now, but they've already helped out a huge amount. We've basically got the skeleton of the building done. Conversion! Mitsu successfully converted the elbow. Yep, cool. That takes care of there. The next target was Galanian. Oh, right, he was the prisoner. Yeah. Right, release them. Well, let's formally re-recruit them rather than just release, because they're in a weird state at the moment. Good. Oh damn, got him in one. Got him in one. That's 2 really fast conversions. Conversation with these guys. We do have an excess of potatoes, we shall sell you some. Buy your medicine. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what we want to see. I'm going to end up with 2 of those. There's a good amount of steel lying around, but more will have to be mined there, here. Functionally, can that be a bedroom? No, but it can be a storage room. That's fine actually. Does only make it a 1 thick wall there. Still good. If we do a path a weird position. We're going to need that quarry operational. Yeah, there we go. We're going to have to get somebody working that quarry. We need steel. I'll put Mitsu and Roseberry on mining for now to mine out the remainder of the steel that's in the area, and then they can start quarrying. That will take care of that problem, as we already planned ahead and built the quarry in the first place. Good amount of components, there's tons of steel there. There's still quite a lot in the map is the thing. Even with the very small amounts of rocks in the grassland. Oh, nice one. 2 mining robots. Said no, well, we're going to get the floor in there done. Oh. Robotic bed. That's actually a hospital bed, technically. Yep. Nice. I forgot we had those back. These ain't so good. That's the low quality one. Oh, the mining robots do the quarry. Oh, it's even better. The robot bed is a hospital bed. It's an advanced regenerative hospital bed. For advanced patient care. So we'll put it there in hospital number 2. Oh yes, this was going to be the panic room. How are we doing, Neon? Yep, we're doing the full Ratnomaly experience, so we've just got to set up for it. You know what, I'm going to move those houses. I've done the proportion wrong anyway. That's not correct. No, not that kind of rat. Our rats are these guys. Rat kid. We have a good variety of them though, several different genus of ratus. But but they are an all-female, mostly socially inept cadre of Ratkin. So this is an anomaly save, and when it restarts for real, it'll really make itself prominent. Because we're not only playing with anomalies expected, the expansion we beat with the Rabbi last time, but we are finally now able to play the Ratkin anomaly pack. Fit in 4 extra houses there. I don't need to directly connect it to the research facility, but this works. Plus that makes another door for that end. That needs to be a door, actually. Actually, no, it doesn't. That's not going to be a door. The door's there. Work on that generator, that would help me a lot. Okay, Mitsu, go get the first maid out. Any robots? Oh, yep, okay, that's some gold. Right, we do need somewhere to store the waste. There's the D5, though. So, we will actually put it down here. And I really like that spot, because it's going to be harder to pollute. What are the labels? Power or power services? No. Climate. There we go. Electricity deck out. Generator's going up. The other one right there. And here we'll put in a partition wall. I'll do storage here. Those chem fuel go here. There we go. Inside that big decal over there didn't make any sense. Does not need refueling or powering at this time. It's not powering anything, it's an empty building shell. Bothers me a bit that we fought Flesh Beast but didn't unlock the anomaly tree for it, but I'm thinking once we interact with the pillar, everything will make sense with the monolith. The anomalies expected still have the book. If it does, it's not down there right now. Maybe that will come into play when we activate. Oh, damn, okay, they're working hard. Oh, LTEX deteriorates outside. That's unfortunate. Get that stored there, please. Hey, Neon has arrived. Right, step 1, main ideology for spawning in. 2, they are rat. And step 3, you may choose an rat. So there's normal rats. There's the new waste rats. There's the house mouse. We've got a few of them. The mole who love to dig. And the red hair one, I think that's the waste rat. The red hair's a... There, yeah. Think of... That's genetic, you see. Yes, waste rats. Trigger happy, aggressive. Partial anti-rot resistance. Don't sleep very much. Really good immunity. They are cute and genetically sassy. Trigger happy but poor eyesight. Makes for a fun combination. Good shooting skill. Admittedly, we can also override the hair colour. Did you want them to be red? Oh, it affects a tail and ear colour as well. Because the mod's really good. Want to move any stats around or change their appearance? Let me know, Neon. Oh, I think an advert kicked in. We can hear from Neon in a moment. Somebody remind them in chat. Will we update that again? Yes, because rat. Oh, actually, that's the match made in heaven. Have a light machine gun. Gotta sort out some accommodation, but we are luckily building some new houses right now. That'll have to do for the time being. Awesome, the LTEX has made it. Live in the barn. Oh no, that's the one of the hospitals. Yeah, that's hospital number 2. suppose number one's over here. For now. Also, generally skills like this, pretty good spread. Not high on the passion front. If I get you on deliver priority, though, that would be ideal, because you can run around and fill in all the holes. Thunder and Eurybia are an item now. And, oh, Thunder formed a psychic bond with them. Oh, they're a high, mate. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to move these two in. Yeah, there we go. Thunder and Eurybia are there. This house is just going spare. So in that case, you know what? There you go. Neon. Homeowner. Oh, some incredibly strong energy drink has been left there. Oh, this house is also going spare now. Oh yes, because somebody moved in with Jay Lee. The sound of the panda eating. Darien starting more social fights, this time fighting Neon. This is bad because Darien's notorious for social fighting. Get in fucking jail. Neon now needs medical attention. Jaylee's on the way to heal them. Be released. Go get your stuff back. Shifting rocks in the quarry. More L-Tex. Damn, we're doing well for that. Based on the rock yield, I foresee a lot of sandstone in the near future. Back in sniping rifle. Insulting spree, well, you're locked in there. Fair enough, we shall equip your sniper rifle. Jizzazz. Good thinking, yes. Oh, goody. Cloth is starting to build up. Get that sorted. I propose to Jay Lee. This did not take long. Marriage is on. We have an ideology room, yes. Set up a wedding spot here? Yeah, do that there. That way we all kind of congregate in the church bit. That might actually work out well. We have to beautify those floors soon. Same for Prolix's throne room. We've got to really work on upgrading this next. Put some of that granite we recycled to use. Where's the big cheese? Currently it's a Prolic. They are indeed biggest of cheese. They are the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Services room. It's built. Use a cheese press. Oh, we need a source of milk, which admittedly we have that. We do have that. And we just need somebody with cooking skill. So we can make veggie milk, which can indeed be used as a cheese press. We could make some cheese presses right now. Fucking caravan. Oh, hello. This is potentially more recruits, which I might actually just recruit but then send to work an outpost for us. Trade some goods. No selling that. Those trying shirt? No, keep those. I don't actually need to buy in any more components right now. We're actually kind of okay. Let's have that crap script. Will do. Recruit settlers, yep. Two extra rats. What are your capabilities? Really high mining. Okay, you get to stay. You're not getting in charge of the quarry now. And really high plants. Well, I guess you can stay as well. Okay, Darin lives here now due to... Now that's Darin's house. Did their brief imprisonment change that? Macadamia, you're the miner. You go there because you're closest to the quarry. And other person, well, build your house as soon as possible. They're going to have to be overflow in the hospital for now. Commission item would be good. Ah, commission feature is under development. Never mind, can't use that yet. I'm guessing they go away, and then the next time you see them, they have your order for you. Hey, there we go. The D5 is doing the thing. There we go. We'll use the gasket wing system. Hold off on sowing any more canola for now, as we have an extreme abundance. There we go. Dedicated quarry worker. We need to give this person, like, the Vatkin pickaxe or something. Where's that smithy at? There it is. Yeah, mining yield and speed, which should interact with the quarry. We'll make her one out of uranium. Ah, missing wood. That can be fixed. Of course, we use it all for the floors. Oh well, let's just take a bite out of the jungle. Better clean that damn place up. Kinda. little medicine, but it's okay. Most of our injuries are self-inflicted due to social fighting. Right, as a gun user, we'll move the neon up here in the line. Okay, the elbow is re-recruited now. Back onto research. Ah, that's a point we can pivot. These guys get off the construction project for now. Back on research, make some progress. Good, sleep block production's back on. I feel like if you could build this up first, that would help me a lot. Good amount of steel here. So, please work on this. Okay, yep, that was getting consumed straight away. Those stumps. Pickaxe made. Academia, you will equip that. Let's pass them. Zimia needs a hoe. Plant work speed massively increased. Make that out of uranium. Armor merchant. Caravan. Oh, we could very easily put a wall there. Good, that's the second D5 unit. Then we've just got a bunch of D6s to make, and then hopefully some D7s. I think a second Mechanitor would be a good idea for the upgraded mechs rather than piling everything onto Mitsu with a ton of antennae. Hoe is made. Then you go grab that. Neon's sleeping off the last of those injuries, but that robot bed that Mitsu sent is helping a lot. Save again, it's been a little while. Good. That's the chem fuel shelves made in there. Can you open like that? Nah. Oh, wait, no, that's fine, because it is, like, delivery door. There's double door going to be here as well. It's coming along well. Oh, the chocolate rabbit has untamed. That's a shame. We gotta get some more people on Animal Watch. That can be Neon's main job. We don't have it like a farm, so lowest priority, but we'll retame those. Yep. We'll run that off of the city power grid. We can start working the conduits in now. I might have to put away a couple of pieces of wall, actually. We might end up overdoing the cabling in some places, but I've got to make sure these small rooms are completely surrounded. It just means we can plug anything we want into any position we want, so... So we do cut that low. Creativity for Jay Lee, that's fine. Oh, new plant person, you're on plant cutting duty, Zinnia. Finish there, they'll be able to go over and put down the excess foliage in our way. Continues at a good pace. Really is just business as usual right now. That through? Nah. How's that mech doing? Probably ready by now? Almost, okay. 7 hours left for the next D5 unit. Platoon rows are almost finished down there. Hey, this got done. Powered now, so with any luck this will plummet in temperature. I'll stick a third one in there, might as well. Probably a small amount of spillage, oh, surprisingly not. Expecting... Oh! Somebody was able to build that diagonally. Good. I'm just checking something while we wait for stuff to get built. Oh, sweet. There, that. Ooh. Oh, that's a bio-coded one, damn it. That is another that weapon though, the piercer rifle. Electronics done. So we can do little radios and things. Yeah, radios, tube TVs. We should go back and get the machining research done. I'm still stuck in medieval. Is this the setup where we need to have like the Great Leap Forward meeting? It doesn't look like it. We just need to get everything that's medieval ticked off the list. What's the hold up? Caster gear. There we go. Fresh bed. We'll go with wooden doors over here as opposed to steel. We're conserving steel for cabling and mechanoids. Close to done. Well, the walls are at least. The skeleton structure's almost up. So we've got a bunch of flooring to do. I can hide these, can't I? Yeah, without actually deleting them. That's perfect. There we go. That's what we're actually looking at right now. Remove that steel slag. Steel slag chunk can go there. You know what? We'll put a smelter in that battery room. That's all that serves at the moment, is that's just a battery station. So I was thinking, oh, do a little workshop here. Like, nah, we'll just put the smelter right there. Perfectly good room. All it has to do is sit and smelt the steel slag. Like, forever. That'll recoup some extra steel. Get these chunks out of here. That would help us a lot. So surely the second mechanoid's ready now. Yeah, gotta keep those incorporated. Oh, it's where we built over parts of it with the cables, I understand. Yeah, let's keep the plan connected. That's good though. That cable network's being built real fast. Reconnect. That's no longer pulling from town network. Each stroke on thunder, all he's got is pants. He needs a duster coat. And a shirt, to be fair. T-shirt, duster. Make them out of Devil Strand. Go, J. Lee. Get them moved. Pathways are in, those houses are done. Should connect to there. We're ready for some extra population if needs be. Oh, new person. Just quickly slumming it in the hospital. Zinnia. That one's a higher quality. They can go there first. There we are. They have a house now. We'll miss you if you're there. Here are your maids, by the way. Clockwork rat maid. Yes, you have 2 maids working for you. See? On a way to do another one. You get the first of the D6s up and running. Oh, legendary work. A legendary duster coat. So who's that guy with heat stroke? Thunder. Put that t-shirt on. Wear that legendary coat. Never mind the t-shirt, but yes, wear the coat. The t-shirt's only poor quality. There we go. He can now tolerate up to 59 degrees with that on alone, so he's going to be fine. Jaylee made a t-shirt and appears to have immediately put it on herself. He's like, yep, I'm proud of this. That's my shirt now. Don't forget, these big rooms are like this because there's going to be another wall on the inside made of bioferrite, so... Okay, that'll use up 50 uranium. Auto door in the kitchen. I want to put doors there. Yeah, we'll put one on that side. Easily done. Makes it a nice defensible entry point. We need to issue a plant cutting order for the whole place, though. Awesome, Castigator is done. Oh, faction that was medieval. No, it shouldn't be. First time this has held us back in weird ways. Let's get machining out of the way. We'll plow through this. These should be on... Okay, those are on import mode, which means... Let's alter that a bit, but... Normal, as like an overflow. And then put you lot onto important. It ends up over there. We will, in fact, now turn on the power. Because that way we can start installing lights as well. Because ceilings are going in. Does that area need a bridge? Yes. Going to avoid using the heavy bridge command. We'll try and just slate it. Maybe a slate floor anyway. Oh, good. Somebody mined that off. They can go on the main grid, those are the outdoor lights. Generation has begun. We might still extend that Helixian gas from down there and put like a Helixian generator here. Oh, that's the other thing you do. Large battery, large battery. Whoever ends up being like one of the head anomaly researchers will live over here for ease of access to the facility. More doors going in. Speaking of, we need a couple of small flippy doors. There. You know what mod we didn't bring with us this time, though? The fast food mod for the burgers and fries. We might try and sneak that in later so we can do Burger Cafe. in a bit of that. I'm assuming we did the floor. We did not. We ran out real fast. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Right, double mirror. Pick that back up. Very nice. The lift is bringing the fuel over. Should still have a dedicated refine guy. Yep. That guy. Mbizada. Always doing well. 75% remaining. A wave of roof going up. At this point, I should really just designate the roof zones, so they can preemptively start building that. Which will prevent further weeds and grass from regrowing before we get the floor decided. I'm currently I'm mentally mulling over just what the floor in the hallways is going to be. Block roof, yeah, there's actually a bit of overhead mountain there. In the facility. Maybe, no. I think they're going to be like a sterile colour, but it's material I'm thinking of. We're trying to avoid using steel for the floor, so we don't want to use concrete or asphalt, which, ironically, is made out of steel in Rimworld land. So it's going to be a stone of some kind, probably just the slabs. I think just like a carpet down the centre as well. Also, machining's done. No steel. I am preserving the steel as much as possible for mechanoids and other high-tech stuff, which requires steel as an ingredient. So try not to use it for any construction projects. Metal from slag forever. Floor. Pretty feeling keen can do that now. So hey, there we go. Mitsu has another made done. Like case in point in the canteen here, we're using the nice slate tiles. I still need to do something about this this gap here. I think we will secrete weapons in there. Secret? Secret. Stash. Right, let's pull the down trigger and see what happens. Let's get started. Anomalous events need to start happening for us to justify the facility in the first place. Anomaly research, Ratnomaly research, the beginning of everything. Anomalies expected. We're on! Oh, a grey pall has set in straight away. Still gotta finish this. That wing's under construction. Harbinger tree, that was fast. Good old entity database. Welcome back, old friend. Oh, the rats are in here too! Oh, that's good. So the Anomalies Expected mod has recognized the other additions. So now the codex is comprehensive. The hell is that going to be? Well, there's two of them. Don't put fresh bodies there, but that's fine. Nice, that is successfully frozen. I don't think the elephants are having a good time with the grey pall, panicking a bit. Put a nice fancy lamp in the middle of there. That will form that canteen. We need to start thinking about more combat preparation because everybody still is wearing civilian clothes, except for Suki, who's wearing plate armor, but that's it. We have a very low combat capability at this time. I, the engineer, with your 18 intellect. You are now in charge of Dark Study, and you live here. Wait, no. You live with Jaylee. You're off the hook for that one, but you are in charge of Dark Study. I think Thunder is going to be signed over here. There's only so much Dark Study you can do, because obviously that's on cooldown, but... preemptively doing the let's put lights around the place. We know how this song and dance goes. Search caster gear. Yeah, LTEX gear is there, but it's complex clothing sits a further way away. Need the multi-analyzer and everything. This amount of slag is building up. Here's the smelt job. Hang on. Lanion's the main doctor, but obviously with everybody in perfect health, they might as well man the smeltery for now, because they've got a really good crafting passion too. There's a dedicated rat one, the Fairy Tale Codex. There's Cybertonic. I certainly think so. I think there's grounds for employment there. So, Mitsu's made 3 more sub-calls, she can make more maids. We should probably build more chargers around about now. Oh, these residential areas need power. Gunsmithing done, cool, just do whatever. One there, but one up here. One up there. One by the prison. A Momiji has been delivered. Do we have a Momiji somewhere? I should put them in there. Oh, they can go in the canteen over here. Psychic suppressor. Anti-female one, so that will absolutely ruin us. We can get a lot. Oh, they've got a tech win for Angry Rat. Oh shit, mate. Side stealer. Misty Afumo, well, you better believe that's going in the kitchen. Right, Suki, go up, get it. Oh shit, okay. Light Strider's already there. He's further away than I hoped. There we go. Ah, sadly it died, but... well, we've aggravated some more. steer over. Doctor. Okay, now Jaylee's got them. Okay, very good. Thanks, Jesse. Thanks for checking in, man. Have a good lunch. Right, plan is I'm actually going to move the... We're going to make the meals go over here. I think it's taking people a bit longer to go all the way to the kitchen, freezer, and like up to there than it would be to just go to this canteen. That is one of the greatest clips we've got, Jesse. That is true. I remember that one. Oh, son of a bitch. That did not take long. That's several. Okay, that might be a red alert. Him getting the melee. There's probably more coming. Yep, there they are. Back to the center, you lot. Get the chef out there with her chainsaw. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, it was there. Okay, that's good. Mechanizer be in here as well. If I can... Mitsu's lot just... For them to escort instead. Mitsu's currently outside. They're coming. Run! We've got a few people injured. We don't have any medicine here. Medicine's low. The remaining medicine's across town. Right, we're going to send a team to recover the medicine. But we might be in the clear. Stand down, but everyone's on alert. Keep them following Mitsu. Stand right the fuck back up. Right. Alright. This time stand down. And we do have some surviving entities, so let's get them. Into containment cells. Streak there, Cybersonic. Good to have you. Well, these doors are temporary, but we'll get them in. I think if there's any left, we'll be able to just fight them in this. Okay, there is in fact a much bigger wave coming. We are going to have to recover people as we can then. You are hurt. Take cover. You are very badly hurt. Some people have tended to. Mitch's off for a meal. Mitch desperately needs like some recovery time. Neon's grabbing a meal. Capture one of these fuckers while you're out there, buddy. Who else is hit? Bullock's hit. Ruby's hit. Oh, Mitsu's went temporarily insane. Work around this. Who the fuck was my doctor again? Galanian. Get the elbows in my favor. Grab another one of the fucking things. Attacked by Colony Prophet. Yes, but in a different way with Anomaly. I think it focuses more heavily on population than straight wealth. Okay. Get those mechanoids back to work for the time being. Fourth one's on the way. Building up batteries. Okay. Dawns on me that some of the side stealers have been dropped off heavily wounded and haven't been actually killed. Okay. That one we're gonna... Yeah, let's try. We've got to try and preserve at least one. There we go. It's not bleeding out. Don't give a shit about the rest of its injuries. It can sit there in agonizing pain because I don't care. It's just simply not going to bleed out now, so... It's like, oh, creature is in severe pain. Good. That's not helping matters. Oh, it dawns on me they're still in lockdown mode as is. Right. Think of that medicine drop. Archive. One squad over here. This ain't good. One squad there. That's worse. Have to get on this. Okay, you know, in hindsight, divide and conquer, bad idea. If the enemy are quite far away, we can exploit that. Cyclops. Okay, those Tesserons are a major threat. That Lancer could snipe somebody because we have no armor. This is going to be seriously bad. But if we can actually rush them with the melee units... Right. You rush you. Suki, you rush that one. Did not want to do this from one angle. Round. Not anymore, no. Because they're in a big open field. Suki's jumping on the back of the Cyclops. That's good shit, that's good shit. One down. Jump the pikeman. That pikeman will concentrate sentinel fire on, jump the Tesseron. Good. Oh, the reason we're jumping on them is so they can't use their range attacks. Mistress down, took some severe damage here. D6 has a knife. Charge that shit. Get her out of here. I'll just do our best with some of these injuries. Chef, get out of here. Here come the other mechanoids. And these side sealers are here as well. Thankfully, they're kind of in amongst the mechanoids. Right, I think that is a back to the safe area situation. Let's run into this hospital this time. Thank you for the light healing. Woo! Macadamia's in trouble. Right, you block that one. Oh, they've destroyed a D5. Quickly block that one. This is going to be a real fucking bad idea, actually. This is why I was making a panic room, because this is a bad way to do these fights. So we're going to be shooting across left to right. Solution, just have one door. You three own shotguns, you stand there. Everyone else proceeds to not be there. Academia's gonna get fucking murdered. We might sneak out an expert to go rescue. Oh, there's fucking mechanoids here. Oh, no, no, you cheeky fucker. Charge it. We have to kill the mechanoid as well. The fucking D6 as well. This is going to be very expensive to fix now. Alright, apparently we're at this door now. Nobody there. Do a pot shot or anything, please. Doing a best. Is it more side stealers? Yes, look like they've killed the mechanoids. That worked out then. Thunder, you're pretty fast. Get her, get her, get her. Rescue her! Yeah, Cassandra's there as well. No one missing over there. The only that's still the lifter over there. That's fine. Triaging our way through these injuries might be savable. Why are you taking them? They're going to the fucking this hospital. No. Please bring them in with everybody else. Tended to. Vestaprilic. Active fires are under control. Situation's improving. She's already fucking done it, so let's just never mind arresting her. Okay, we captured it. Five expensive medicine. Oh, Macadamia has died. Fuck. So we've had... so there was 1, She was too critically damaged. So that's a loss. She was the new mining person. Oh well, at least they weren't just new. Still though, we potentially overcome the Side Stealer Horde now. Time to double down on some armor production. First aid kits would be good. We haven't got the medicine for that. Just to fix these machines. We've got 2 to resurrect, which is not good. Especially because we're out of steel again. Still got one. Into that. Oh, it's no longer bleeding. Oh, because it's fucking dead. You're tending a dead body. Oh, wait, no. False alarm. There's a dead one. There's an alive one on top of the dead one. So there's cargo pods. Dread leather. Slightly unfortunate. Handful of steel from Law. Fair enough. That will help towards the Mitsu lab. We got to get this hauled over. All the mechanoids we just fought are going to be useful for that, of course. We can shred them. Thunder, capture one of these while you're at it. Right, there we go. No longer bleeding to death. That's good shit. Those lamps cost more steel than I realised. They're only 15. At 20? Yeah, okay. So it's not 75. It's hauling excess steel. She wakes up a second. She can awaken this. Yeah, side those are good for research. You'll meet them fairly early in the Anomaly playthrough, and because, you know, rarely you get a horde of side stealers. Literally the first thing that happened. But yeah, that means we can capture a few of them for big gain of research quite early. You want the food? Yeah. What health does that one in? It's a bit fucked up. Ended. Got a very nice dining room there. Oh, that's the see that it died. Never mind, get fucked. The remainder have died over there. You know what? I have an idea for these. I don't have a butcher use for... the entity stuff, for the anomaly stuff. Let's exclusively put entity corpses at the harbinger trees. That'll get rid of them. Also, okay, the fire from that first fight sure is spreading, but this is why we have the fire prevention barrier. In fact, just let it burn. I mean, that's going to be a problem, but... What neon after? Ah, grabbing the steel, okay. We have a D5 and a D6 operational, though that D5 needs charged. Waddled off and didn't finish what they were doing. Resurrect civilian. Lost a few components, but we'll get them back in action. Oh, they were neophytism. Yeah, they're just like graves. We'll sort you a grave. Yeah, there we go. Yes, the Ratkin who died was not one of our main ideology. They were new to the flock. Oh, people have built fresh conduit, so it's re-extended the cable. Build them. Action done. Ooh, Bible. So side by side, we'll keep a hold of that. And resurrect civilian. Missing one corpse. Guessing somebody's picked it up then. Oh god, oh, fuck, it might have burned. No, it's there. It's there, we're good. We're good, false alarm. I was gonna say, surely she can't have burned. Yeah, there's one corpse there. And Mitsu's grabbed the other one. He's working on it. So you know what? Nothing should be disallowed. Let's just do a little sweep. Ratkin priest. It is possible. They can make a little pulpit and do Ratkin sermons, but... Here we go. Smelt through that slag. I'm going to refocus on doctoring for now. Okay, we've got one underway. Missing 50 steel to resurrect another one. Not for long, because we'll have that sorted. Gonna have another tomb ready in a moment. This is the corpse disposal I was telling you about. I'm going to feed all the dead side stealers to the harbinger trees. So we've got 1, 2 intact off the back of that. Could have done with more, but at the same time, just leaving future spaces free. Entity containment research is going up. When this is done, we'll build actual holding platforms. And then we want to do the bioferrite extraction and shaping to get plates and walls. Also, we can build the Torii gate. And this. Ah, I did not foresee this. It spread to the bloody lamppost. Suki started a social fight. Okay, that's the end of that. Kitchen work never ends. God damn, that's a lot of bodies. Back in gun design done. Ooh, basalt fiber. For the time being. Oh, I realised what a huge demand on the metals would have been. Okay, yeah, that. Don't use steel. 40 metal. Okay, steel's mandatory. Yes, one of the reasons we're kind of screwed on that. I would say we'll pivot to turrets, but we also need steel for that. We should redouble down on mining out what's left. Probably build additional quarries. Academia buried. Random weapon gadget. Inaba gun. Give that to Iribia. Pick that up, we'll hit this funeral button. Okay, no moral guide for that ideology, but we'll give the funeral a try. At least they can attempt some kind of closure. 70% is pretty good dice roll chance. Rainy Thunder, that'll help the fires. Start a couple more, but it'll help. Destroy a stack of old text here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Slut! It's happened now. Hope you feel better, you bastard. Good funeral. +5 for everybody who made it. who can now resurrect the other ones. We're back to 4 mechanoids aids. Can't them in their room, that's fine. Fix this later. Rip that urn, I guess. Yep, there it goes. We may have replacement urn. What people could do with additional urn. Oh, damn, it's taking a while. Okay, looks like Mitch is on the way now. A lot of components here. Glass steel there. Get that steel mine out. We've still got 2 ancient dangers to crack into. That's a severe storm. Phone. No worries, Cybersonic. Thank you for spending your phone charge hanging out. We shall see you soon. Oh nice, silent level for fully. Now she's got extinguished flames. How did fishing go? Oh, pretty nice. So we're focused on discovering all the fishing spots first of all. We're probably going to do that this Thursday. We're doing another couple of areas, that'll be fun. We sorted out Black Shroud and Thanalan, so we're going to start in Lanoskia next time. I don't know where I was on, you sort out priorities. Mine that out. We'll actually pull down those steel walls because they're useful. But yes, Lord. Unsure if it will get every fish in the log, but I want to discover every fishing spot. And we're sciencing out which ones are which. We're plowing through some of this early research. Sprinklers, you know, I'm gonna let them finish sprinklers. Right, it seems now sounds like a plan. No power to that door. Ah, because we have not finished the power over here. All things considered, that should really go both ways. New lovers, Suki and Junkrat. Oh, because Suki is accidentally male. Yeah, hang on, that's actually a bug, so I'm going to use the editor to fix that. I meant to be male, because that was... Because she was a spawned-in character, we didn't fix it at the time. That's going to be awkward. Hang on. You're male as well. Right, I guess they kept... Mitsu wants her to be female. No, you're not going to tap it with the other one. The travellers passing by. You guys couldn't come here 2 days earlier and help us fight that off, could you? Not on Cerberus, no, I'm on the data center. Should be the Chaos data center. So, ancient Donga, nothing to worry about. Yep, it's the Chaos Center. Law. Harbinger tree. A fresh Harbinger tree. Just expand the corpse storage. Hey, resurrection complete. Okay, so we've got one of our D5s back. Well, I think that's it. No, that was a survivor. We got one of the D6s back, the other D5 is on its way back as well. Try and prevent future loss. Seven five, 675. Alternate variant. Yes. Yes, good idea, Law. That is the way to do that. Oh, fresh fire. Okay, the range should put it out before it gets close to the gas plant. route. A few minor fires breaking out. Beep, beep. Yeah, one house going spare. You locked in there? Are you shoot something again? Alright, I got locked in safe mode. Okay, we'll get that fixed. Another resurrection complete. Alright, we're back on track. Let's make a new one. Being Mitsu's lab supplied. He's important. The handy thing about all these drop raids and things, there is steel slag lying around. Which of course we can refine now and reclaim material from. Thusly, as the D5s can do it. Sprinklers, I do love the sprinklers. A bit expensive right now though, but to install them when possible. What colour carpet in the labs? I think they should represent the area. I don't have an idea. This is going to take ages to make because I'm making it the super fancy hex bugs. I'm going to do black and white for the middle area. Northern hallway will stay as blue. Lower hallway can be have the respective colours enter the rooms. West access area will be this yellow. South wing. Will be this red. There's the danger zone. I'll take a lot of cloth, but it'll be worth it. We'll do probably slabs or tiles. Probably slabs for the rest. Doing a load of stone, but... What's that? Monkey. Oh! Andrills! I heard monkey. Group of travelers. Also, that was research finishing on the anomaly front, so yep, we're on extraction now. Unhide this. Build those, transfer side stealers, build the others. That's going to cost 200 steel, so... Resources very well spent though, because once it's done, it's done. And there's currently nothing higher than just that for holding platforms as you attach inhibitors to it to play, which we will also do. And what we do is we do transfer. Oh shit! Transfer you to there. Yeah, prioritize transfer. You can also right click and do transfer, but done. Don't delete the old one until the new one is built, because sometimes it can count as releasing the entity. Oh, that's a point. We should have a bioferrite forming room on this facility here. Not here. It's just a storage room now. We'll put it here. Out front, like out between Mitsu's lab, and we can do the Torii Gate building there. Transfer him to that. Take a break fairly soon. So can you carve up pieces? Recycling as much material as we can. A panda and gorilla just hanging out with his friends. Nice 12-12 box. That no. 200 there. Plenty of that. We have the resources. No, because we're now out of cloth because I've started an ambitious carpeting project. Fine though, as cotton is growing in many locations and is on the way. Entity escape. Swine. Who is nearby and capable? Really? Oh, David. Oh, this is fine. And funnily enough, the Quantum Dean 5 is just going to killing floor the thing by repairing the door in its face. Suki needs rest. Jeff's busy. You know what? Let's try to go up. I can't go there. In the wrong spot. It died. We've still got one. That was just a freak chance escape, because the other one's like heavily secured. That one was also heavily secured, but it's just random event. It gets out, lol. There we go, 2,000 wood steel from that cliffside. Big abundance there. settings. Nice. Move the meals over there. Means that's just a place to eat. Everybody hangs out with Momiji for lunch. We are out of spare fuel. Embrazada, really need you to be refining here. Now that one job you've been given. Oh. Okay, then. Apparently that's on me. I left that order at 1,000 standing. Now we can make that significantly more. Victoria. Station complete on another D6. One more of them, and then hopefully 3 D7s, but it will cost us a bunch of cloth. We wait. Where's more steel? Finding goes well. Slabs lined up. So we've got the west area in yellow for low security anomalous item storage. I'm just going to put an auto door there. Got the blue wing, which is the entrance and medium security cells. Green wing, which is medium security cells. The red wing, which we shall make into high security cells, I guess. And then we've got the central wing, which is the monolith. Canteen and rest area, accessed by a central wing. So practically fully grown. Houses are all furnished. It's a good time. I think any stone blocks are the priority right now rather than chasing the slag, because we've mined out tons of sandstone from the quarries. I think sandstone is the way. Quickly planted some tinctoria for a little while to get some dye. Aesthetics. Columns will be good. Oh, no, we must get security door locked down. Build them sooner rather than later, or at least have the ability to build them ready. We'll finish the prosthetics research in about 3 seconds, and then switch to that. Bingo, stop that. We might put like a low-sec gen pop here, and that way it can be accessed through the canteen as well. But we'll just put a bunch of like tier 1 flesh spikes and side stealers eventually, if these cells get needed for more important things. We were talking about that last time too. Nice. Quest for our relic. First of our relics. Alright, hold your redeems for now, gang. We're going to take a short break. Game saved. As usual, Rimconnect's still running, so you get some extra silver, have yourselves a break as well. It won't be long.
Why, hello. I cannot be bothered to put on my little avatar. I just want to play Subnautica. It's terrifying. uh...
Ready?
Yeah. Holy shit, Vicky. Oh my god.
So yeah, I think the game is very mother-based. It's a very mother-oriented, you know, which is creepy. There's nothing creepier than birthing children.
I should fucking practice like this before PUBG every week. Fantastic. Get all the headshots, apparently. Obviously not. It's not the same kind of mechanic. But I mean, this is the original sniper, my original shooter game.
Headshot.
Oh, Crystal. Oh, honey. You're not gonna choke me. I'm gonna choke you.
You won't catch me dying to the spell anymore. Fuck.
I hope you drown. Oh, it's raining. Haha, I'm in danger.
Wham, wham, wham. Might as well get back to it. Thanks for waiting all. Song. The mechanoid slag chunks, I'm sure those get smelted the same as steel slag. That's where they've all been going. See, that's concrete foundation as opposed to heavy bridge. Can it support walls? Can. You don't need the heavy bridge. Right, so we've actually been overspending in some places. I don't think you get it back for... there's no point to reconstructing it now. I need to try and be that thrifty, but... Interesting. The test theory. So that's Odyssey. And that's from Architect. Yeah, okay, so that's cheesily added by a mod. And we can, of course, hit mechanoid signal anytime we feel keen. Extraction done. We do shaping. Limestone rock from Law. Oh. Slightly dinged a hole in a wall here. So that's a bugger. I have run out of slate. Most of the way through that project. That's a shame. I have one or two tiles left, but... Get the stone cutter to refocus for a second. That's fine. It's in here somewhere. There it is, detective suit. Yeah, the Ratkin detective. We need somebody doing that later. Harvester, what we want next. Do that first before we do shaping. So I can rig up a couple of harvesters to the captive stealer. No, just one for the stealer. Shame only one survived. Thinking layout wise for this. Big box room, double thick walls, L-bend door, one entry point. One entry point but two doors for two melee characters, and then there's a fallback door here. There's your shooting position, and there's just a shelter full of food here. Ooh. Six blocks short there, 16 short there. That's fine, we can somebody's cutting another few pieces. Just have to go and find some slate chunks. There we go. She got it right there. Sandstone. There. Slate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. Dirty door. Let me get back at engineering, because that actually appears to take an account as medieval. That might be what's holding us up. Anomaly pool. Running now. Awesome. There's those slate tiles done. Building up some more now. Just gotta get a ton of cloth. I think. You know what? With the help of the mechanoids, I'm just gonna do a dumb thing here. There we go. That's horrifically impractical, but we'll just grow as much as we can with one forest fire. We'll say no to that idea, but we'll give it a whirl. I've already grown 3 fields of the dedicated farm, but 'tis not enough. Switch this back to the any and try and get some sandstone done. Very nice. Milk is there. Lattes are being made. really we need to store lattes on shelves in rec areas. That's what we should do now. But actually, there's just a regular table in here. Shelf, shelf, shelf. Yeah, dining and recreation areas. And all be rigged up to hold the coffees. Also, I have sat back down in a weird way, so I'm going to readjust. Right. Touch into the pie or the dress. There we go, the mechanoids are doing their best to plant as much as they can. Missing cloth. Oh, good. I knew lifters could handle the coffee machine. Turns out they can run the vegetable extractor as well. I don't know why their code lets them do that, but I'm not going to oppose it. Oh, Law has summoned a dress independently. Alright. Gonna make Light Strider the detective. See that the big pie is upon us. What is that? Oh, Junkrat has the pie. Where are you taking that pie? Into there. Ooh, hot. Move Light Strider in here. Oh, that's right. They're in a relationship with the Prillic. Well, actually, that shouldn't be the case, but alright, screw it. They can continue living there. Ironically, both of the researchers on Light Strider and Pi are then subsequently in relationships with Jillian and Prillic, so they all get to live there. Fair enough. Expensive, but would be worth. So the hat, 10% entity study, 10% study efficiency. The dress, another 10% of those, 10% research speed, and negative food poisoning chance. This is a little tertiary feature. There's the full getup. Big Pie study report. I forgot how wordy this was. There we go. We shall take that over to here. That's 100 of the good old blood-like liquid. I remember this liquid well. We're going to put that in the non-dangerous anomalous storage. Standard tile floor can go in there. Thank you, Rick. Powering through. We'll use up a bunch of that hay. Wondering if we should make an animal pen. Oh, ooh, there's a gas geyser right there. There's number 3 then, that's fairly close. All would work here. Close enough to everything else to still be reachable by the majority of the population. There we go. Obviously, you know, this way. We won't plant hay, but we'll plant like tall grass there. If we just get that, a herd of buffalo occasionally turns up. If we grab a couple of them, that would be a good thing just to have. There they are. Yeah, boomalopes was the idea. We haven't needed them because the canola plantation's working out fine. Oh, no, don't need to reseal that. We've still got tons in storage. The decision for a barn was me looking at the abundance of hay still in the main freezer because we didn't put it anywhere else and thinking, right, give me an excuse to use all that hay that isn't just burning it. machining got finished up. There's machining tables. This was going to be the anomaly building area. Why is like vegetable matter ending up over here? I bet the mechanoids were hauling it, but then they had to scramble out during a fight, so they ditched everything and ran to join in. Oh, that realization that I'm building the whole thing out of like wood and very flammable materials. Guess we will put the good old dirt barrier around it. Nearing done. Separation mechanics. Box different rounds for the multi-purpose sniper rifle. Cute. But first, wheel. Oh, the Vatushka pie. Hey, there we go. A piece of the pie came off. I sent someone to eat the dense pie. Really good for feeding the animals too, though. I think it might not awkwardly attach. No, actually, it probably does. Yeah, don't do that. Do this. Bluebells there. Fingers crossed somebody gets these, and you know, we're decent at taming. Oh, no, need animal 6. Let me see, this might not be the rat's forte. Oh, there we go. Darian's got 8. Big fire study report. Upon consuming. Digesting pie, so his move speed is reduced, but it is still, you know, food. There. Put the lamps right on the ends. Piece of pie go here, as does hay. There we go. We got one buffalo. Oh, we also got some animal beds. They're apparently going to be made of devil strand at this rate, but oh, that red leather. Actually, no, I think it's just ugly to look at. Screw it, devil strand beds. See, David, we need you to do a 3 for 3 here. Or 4 for 4 even. It's occurred to me that we need biosculptors sooner rather than later. Buffalo number 2 is tamed. I say, why is this not lit up? Because there's a single solitary piece of cable that nobody's finished yet. Let them catch a break to get a good meal, then they can continue. To plant a ridiculous overflow field of cloth is sort of working. Make sure that nothing in here is storing the pie. No piece of pie, no big pie. Nothing anomalous, basically. Well, that rules it out entirely. Buffalo 3. Up with the 4th one, which is male. Okay, that's all 3 females then. Anybody has some buffalo names, let us know. Yeah, that was just left there because it had the usual default treats plant matters raw materials problem. Wyvern's fire, which is the gun lance. Nice, there we go. Enjoy Buffalo. Get that one when it wakes up. Damn, I'm at 2,000 chem fuel. How did this happen? How did this happen? Where is it? I'm assuming it's all here. Okay. That's 1,500 there. So there must be... Yeah, it's 450 there. We can go higher there. We can go significantly higher. I'm going to set it all the way up to 4,000. That way, all of the power plants will have chem fuel on hand, and the overflow storage here, like the ready-to-go storage, will probably have chem fuel spare. Maybe I start a fight with David. God damn it. Really need people not beating each other to death here. Don't use hextile or fine steel. Totemic. And that will fill out the explored room. Oh, actually. Much better. Totemic sandstone. Also, I see what the issue is. The building is in fact asymmetrical because of that. Which I guess I will rectify. Alright, that will take absolutely tons of labour, but be worth it. Number of pieces of pie has changed. Brilliant. The pie has begun doing the pie thing. Which, like I say, at this point we'll just be feeding Muffalo, so good. Bounty of the Great Overflow Field continues. Devin, please go and get that Muffalo. Oh yes, we should look at piano, harpsichord, harp, etc. Need on the smithy. Can I make it the whole thing? Nah, I'll make it 30. That's gonna be 40. Bigger, so there. make that one that... No, hang on. Yep, this is good. Traditionally, I would use the armored doors for this. We haven't unlocked those yet, so... Those doors there. Okay, obviously that needs to be like that as a secure entry. Back to Cybersonic. Hopefully phone is charged and day's going well. We should go ahead and sort out a better chair soon as well. I'll just take that apart now. Savage, are we ever getting the thunder? Nice. Are them two living together? Do now. Oh, little decals. I want hazard lights. Not hazard lights. Warning. Decals. We need refrigerators in there for sure. Oh, another flame chainsaw. Get that secured. Actually, well, this person needs a weapon. Oh, right, yeah, because they had a sword, because it's a Mestra here who had the sword and shield. They dropped their sword somewhere. I think it got lost in the fire. So, you can equip that now. Means Light Strider gets to have the shield, in addition to their sword. Quirky for the detective to have that, but it works. Nice. Okay, it's going to burn through all the sandstone, but more sandstone is being put right now, so... It's all sandstone still to be processed. What's a flamethrower? No, those are burning melee weapons. It's a chainsaw sword. It's the fire version. So it rips through targets and sets them on fire. Ooh, a bunny trader. Yes, Benui. There seem to be several nudists here. Ah, that'll be why. Goodbye, a couple of dust bunnies there. You. Oh, nice. Oh, Batinga. Right, female. No, I'll take the older female and male, and we will in fact buy that Whoopatinga. There's a weapon organized. Yes! Good comparison. Funky ideology. Oh, Cougar's after us. After Rosemary, but she should be quite far away by comparison. Yeah, she's all the way down there. Yeah, because she's coming mining. Take cover. Yeah, there we go. It has lost interest. After that, it's going to go after that hare instead. I don't feel like having predators on the map. We're going to get Suki to take care of that. Available, protecting royals. Not really equipped to host a royal guest, I don't know. Done. Thunder! Thanks for the medicine, buddy. Heavens fire done. Observation and surveying next. Anything that's marked as medieval, like isn't penalised, we're picking up. So that, then separation mechanics. Keep the mood of the Imperials above 25%. They won't work. A raid of a guerrilla. We're not a combat colony right now. This isn't happening. Ice slice. Well, it's occurred to me one of these shelves should be dedicated for pieces of pie. What happened to the fourth muffalo? Must have left. Okay, we've got 3 female muffalo and that's it. Admittedly, that will help keep the population in check. Marriage in progress. Nice. Gathered. Success. Oh, that's a point. These potatoes over here were specifically to produce potato chips with. Potatoes and milk. Made on a stove. Gas power them too. Okay, this is perfect. Build it here. Gas powered stove. Let's see, what we need is get some fridges specifically for potatoes and milk. Mostly potatoes. And then a load of shelves for Mimi chips. Boom. While I was sorting that, the marriage was wrapped up. Everybody's in a great mood. Went to a wedding. Brilliant mood for probably the rest of the week now. About 7 days? 10 days. Brilliant. Well, we'll use a little bit of steel. And the rest will have to be stones. By a risk, but it'll be fine. On the study progress, brilliant. Empire study has evolved further as well. Oh, nice. Some new cloth has immediately came and went. Mitch was unable to bagsy any. This is fine. Once that's built, it's built. A raisin has spawned. Oh, it's little raisin. Shall I put them... in this rec room? Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Yeah, what Ben is doing fine. Oh, we need animal 9 to train that. Which means we cannot. This was a mistake. Raisin 2, yes. Mining going well. Tile. Power 2400. Right. Almost got the harvester researched. Ferrite. The missing graphic ballista. Self-packed dirt. eyepiece. Spawning in. Is that an ancient danger? Yes, it is. We should tap into that. We'll utilize that space. Good. Make Mimi chips until we have 1,000 of them. This is your purpose. That's 2,000 wood right there. They'll work it out. Oh, good. They're moving the stone chunks off to the side. That's handy. Yes. Nice, and now do separation mechanics. Grid excess nicely in the positive. I'm guessing that's the wind picking back up. Starting to push that grid a little bit so we can install a second power plant. One of these as needed. So just making sure the main building is... There we go, the anomaly building is a separate grid is the point. Be happy like this. Harvesting a bit of canola that inadvertently got planted, I guess. Or possibly just left. I've realised something. Obviously, techist is our main style, so that's what the shells usually come out as. Okay, it's still variable. Never mind, I thought it's not techist. A storm, all that in here. No! Rush to extinguish that. Oh, perfect. Hang on, where's acrylic? This is what she's for. There are enough hands here now. This might be okay. Okay, yeah, flash storm's over. Beautiful. Hang on, don't let that set. Don't let it lie. Don't let that really good extinguish go to waste. Oh damn, we missed a spot. Can't imagine imagine if they had to choose to do that twice. Oh no. I thought her side power was high enough. Now she can rest. A big range on that. Question from Cybers, like, what's it like living alongside Ratkin? Well, these four don't mind. I mean, we've already got one marriage. Okay, that's the snack plant built. Oh, simply hasn't been built yet. Hopefully construction is straightforward. Production, rather. Buildings replacement thrones on the way. And they got the harvester research. To avoid provocation. That's the room we need to add to the facility. An actual provocation room. And we will make that extension out here then. We'll do a provocation room here. With a gen pop here. Get that connected now. Puppies. Robot pole. That appears to have... Nope. Human tech. Oh well, it is what it is. We've got such a strong research team that the nerf from tech level does not actually affect us. Ah, it's the refineries I can hear. Which might not be... Depending what the demand is like, I can make like an extension room here with a freezer. Very easily. Oops. Tax. I'll try and do like a royal rat. I think that's woven without tax. Not right now then. Sweet, the harvest is up. Starting to trickle some bioferrite our way now. The whole point is we want to use that to make walls. Ooh, goody, got the bot. I'm going to park that here in the shed. Range of all of the fields. There you go, John got to plug it in now, might as well get it to work. Good. That needs flooring. Yeah, just leave it less like that. Okay, there we go. With nothing else to do, we close that off so people don't take injured into there. Cable around the back to reach all those lights, and then that's the panic room. Clear that area too. That area too. And zones. Manage areas button. There we go. Panic room. A digger is passing by. Opening going, more floors on the way. Busy work, busy work, busy work. Making progress though. Okay, nice. Void provocation done. Then we get shaping next, so we can make the plates and everything. Yes, we will in fact plan that expansion area now. It has to be bigger than that. So another thought. Okay, no, we're fine. Right, clear all that. There. I thought it was one off. Also. Monkey foundation there. And this will be a gen pop. Necessarily have to be slate. In hindsight, we're probably not going to have enough. One wide there. One longer to allow space around it. Oh, that's actually gone too wide. Ah, no, because that's in the wrong place. If you omit those, that's where shard inhibitors go. Probably still too many in there, but that's what we're looking at. Fresh batch of carpet. Beauty is we can expand that way if we wish. Get rid of all them for now, but good, that's progress. Should get on that utility columns research now. Okay, I'm guessing the totemic tiles are harder to make because they require a high construction scale. So everyone's able to join in with this at least. This is great. Plowing through it. Sort out cabling to that area. Could run hidden just across the middle, but nah, we'll simply run this through the wall. Sure, power flows. Well, actually, that's a bit of a... Yeah. That's actually better rather than cramming them up in the middle there. We can do just a light pillar here and here, or possibly there and there. Oh, we can make it work. Way up plenty of conduit. We need some more slate. Or I need to swap block types, one of the two. Oh damn, I'm out of sandstone chunks. I mean, well, in the immediate vicinity I am. There we go. There's the bunch that we moved out of the way. Slate brought over there. Quest expires. Yes, it does. We're not doing that. We'll start taking artifact quests, I guess. In case it gives us something like the space drone early. That would be good. Yeah. Mandrills. Handle this. We can take 20. Oh, sorry, is that 29? Now, it's getting worse when it comes to RimWorld text. I really wish there was an accessibility option to make the text bigger. Okay, here comes some people. This will actually work out for us because we're all just going to hide in the panic room, so a bunch of monkeys will charge these guys. As long as these people stay for the 16-hour duration. Did I say 20 or 29? I think, what does that actually say? An amount of monkeys is the conclusion to this problem. Oh, I need to hit somebody with a full-on conversion ritual. Okay. We have deforested a significant amount of the jungle now. More to follow. We'll do a replanting program in this big fertile area when the cloth conundrum is solved. And I hit Junkrat with a conversion. Effective. +3 mood. Oh, it didn't outright convert? Oh. No. There you are. Christ. Okay. Down to 70%. 7 hours. "16 hours after start." Those of some kind. Cassowary revenge. Oh, our Walpatinga went for a cassowary and munched it. Cereal growing. Going well. Some more slate has been delivered. Auto doors there. That's 13 hours. I think that's a point where we should start assembling in the safe area. Nick. So we've got people who need to get in from all the way over here, so. Shotgunners. Ready behind. Bullock and Neon are my other picks. Let's use maids on standby. We need to fall back that way. Here they come. They're from the north, so they're going to run straight into that trader caravan after all. What's that exploding? Are you throwing dynamite around? Okay, I saw a bunch of them fleeing. That has weakened the pack. 5 dead, several bleeding. Straight into us. That would appear to be that. That you all get. Yeah, Mestre probably got damaged a bit during that because obviously they're not too well protected, but they'll just head to the hospital now. And we'll mark all the 7 survivors for finish off. So the panic room works. For man-hunting animals at least. In hindsight, if I'd have built the door on the other side, instead of facing the wind turbines, if I swap this configuration around, so the door, the entry is here, and that's the way around, I can do a single line of traps there. You know, make it even deeper of defense against animals. Not grabbing food, is it? Alright. In fact, I'm going to do that. Pull this apart. Perfect revision right there. That's yours. Oh yes, age reversal. We were going to do biosculptors. I think I will put that here. I was debating what am I going to put in this field. Yes, biosculptors, I remember now. So that'll have to move. Last of those bundles dying out. Night ceremony for Prillic. Bunch of shiny things. But I guess to have this brain knowledge. puppeteer. Oh, damn. I thought it was just like the jump ability. I misread that. Mind jump. Permanently swaps the caster of the target of puppet's bodies, with the puppet becoming the master with all their side-casting abilities. So, Acrylic has unlocked Ginyu's body stealing ability. Oh, right. Salvage the remains of the unfortunate travellers. Good for all of them, because we might be able to salvage and repair some armour or something. There's a handful of weapons at least. Lever action rifles, a couple of revolvers, a pump shotgun. Thunder's a pacifist. Oh, well, you can have that. Embazada. Service rifle over there, my favourite. I'd swap that normie crossbow for a service rifle. Nice lies. Rotten bodies can be taken to the burn box. You're at risk of the stink. Get out of there. Inside, keep that. And then we'll just swap the way into the safer area around. Nice. Very nice. We have got that door in the wrong place. It's there because you want to let them pile up on it while we're in a straight position to shoot from. Okay, good, good. The reason I'm having to swap it around like this is obviously that's the wind turbine, so we can't build all that crap there because it'll block the turbines. Oh good, the non-rotten monkeys. I've got a lot of primate meat now. Ones are in their burn box. What else are we on that? 40%-ish. We got first. Back those floors. Nope. We've progressed today, we're in it. Well, and then just yet, we'll keep going for another half an hour or so, but we want to get utility columns research done. Then I can put said light columns up in there. Need to work on the floor for this area. That's the ground. Take away that zone now where we're stockpiling slate, because we've got the facility built now. Put down the plants that are in there. We do slabs for there. Totemic boards. Around here. I really do want to do more hex carpet, but it's going to take so much cloth. So we'll hold off on that order, but that's good. Okay, that's good. Oh. Another board busted. You. Oh, another robot hole. Oh yeah, so I'm moving the heal route to there because we need to harvest all that basically now. Get rid of that growing zone. I think a light on that side helps so you can see the target. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Panic box is revised a bit. Again, lower material, but no, it looks like we are switching back to slate for the next building. No need to build this yet though, because we need to get, I think, all the way down this tree. Because we need bio sculpting. Yeah, there it is. That's quite a ways off. Well, that's what's going to go like here. It's going to be a bio sculpting facility. It's a nice open plot of land. Missing milk. No, we are missing milk. Well, tiles going in. Whoa, hello. Oh, steel. Yeah, there we go. And way over there. Oh, some of the initial growth is kicking in. Raw. Production, no. Anomaly. Ah, we haven't got it yet. Shaping. Get the shaper. Oh. So one of these guys. We'll park this one over here. We'll go in this facility. Deliver that. Couple of lights there. Protecting against the future. Again, that's getting redeveloped, so not a big worry. Oh, right. We had to put the foundation in. Column research almost done. We'll probably use crystal columns because they look good. That gives the room a beauty bonus. Void curiosity. Neon is beginning to fixate on the void. Neon wants to do this. Oh crap, cut the muffler out the flu. Get some medicine. For the storage. We configure this to hold dye with nothing else from the plant matter tree. Why is that still considered open air? Oh, I guess it is big enough. Oh, it's still marked as outdoors. It's just missing a square. No, containment cell. It's enclosed. I guess it just needs the roof on. It's, oh crap. Oh, we're running slowly for some reason. I forgot to send the maids back to work. Oh, that's going to speed things along. make that building so we can. Okay, this is decided to start being insultingly slow. Like, what the hell is the hold up with the research? The elbow. Yes. I'm going to disallow entry to that for the time being. There we go, back to full strength. The big grid excess negative there. 1,000 now, negative 1,500. Goody, columns is done. We do need another chem fuel generator. I'll take the flagstone. Do a little single door. Let's use some more uranium. Pathway here. Link those settings. Damn it. It was meant to be the other way around. There we go. Hey, big pie 4 out of 4. Now have a note. Light strider will analyze. That's how we can utilize the pie tech. Oh, right, columns. We'll take apart those old spare beds. That's fine. Self-baking pies, research note, hunger suppressions. Yep, we can now start researching how to actually self-baking pies, how to actually use the technology. Close those off. Do anything with on wall space at the moment. There we go. So those are all currently 14 strength. It'll be stronger with lights. It will be stronger with the whole thing made of bioferic. That's going to be very expensive, so that's a job for later. The shard inhibitors will go into here. Good. Winds pick back up. Second industrial chem fuel gens up. Awesome's back to 10,000. All the batteries in there. Makes perfect sense having it there right next to the store. Gotta keep pushing a little bit through so we do some more busy work. I also see Queenie is snuck in. Sound of more tiling happening. We need one harp. That's a harpsichord. I skipped a step. Oh, no I didn't. We have a harp somewhere. There it is. I'm looking at the radius. Put it there. Oops. No one has it. Need more sandstone. Keep 400 in reserve as opposed to the massive slate order, but get a hold of that would help a lot. Fridge room. That room was crap. I'm glad it identifies as a fridge room. Another social fight. This time Dayrin again. But it's Mitsu. Okay, that's over. 2,500 wooden storage, that's not the issue here. It's entirely construction skill based, so I'm mostly going to be relying on the mechanoids. Slate tile 2. 70, that's 55 because the harvester agitates it, but still. Up the hat. Well, the new little animal barn is doing just fine. I've been picked off the wild boar. Oh. Drunk of spaceship. We'll take that apart. And recruitment. Don't want to recruit right now, Thunder, but fair enough. Very nice clinical white will be the order here. Pacing out of these. The end of that hallway needs another light. It is vulnerable to darkness. Done, cool, now just make whatever. Where am I hearing this digging things out? I'm laying that in. Level up for a prick. Put his stats up. Doesn't need that many abilities. Might give her the breath. And admittedly, Eye Blast is kind of too amazing to not use. So we'll give her 3 more abilities max. Mistake here. To be dug up. Fine meals do not include milk in your protein selection. Wait for the fine bakes. Please do not use milk. We are preserving that to make potato chips. Down here. Yes! Ah, we've played long enough for the big field to pay off. With the first half of it getting harvested now. Spin Queenie in celebration. There we go. Oh, I put a light into here. There's probably won't even be enough to finish all the carpet in here, but it's going to be a big leap forward. Simple and fine bakes. Fine meals. This, store the beans, because this espresso machine. Make coffee forever, constant drop. I've got 600 slate, functionally. Yes. 88. 128, 136. 188. Yes, we can do this now. Yeah, leave that on. That helps. Let's just install the auto door there, that way we have the entrance at the bottom, because that way anything anomaly monsters down here that get captured can be taken straight to Gen Pop or to High Sec as needed. We're going to do a little barricade around there. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed a foundation in place. Now I'm missing 70 cloth. This is we haven't finished harvesting this yet. Take a big slice of it. as well power that up now. Not necessarily going to be in there, but... Command, I'm missing. Let's have the ideology party. A handful of mechanoid maids will continue to work. Our party has happened. Good. A fun one. Sure enough, we got a wanderer, a chef. Of our ideology. Okay, so chef, but cooking's actually kind of low. Good mining skill, though. With a high passion. I think that's a race. They're a mole? Yes, they're a mole. Awesome. Well, in that case, I'm going to assign them to work in the quarry, and they can live right here. Fantastic. Where's that pickaxe at? Pickaxe for you. Oh, we got some spare urns. Oh, extra furnishing for these houses. The night title now. That's it. Pack dirt is to the floor. Urban trader. Warhol goes up. Oh, less good. However, that has happened as soon as a weapons trader is here. Plus, we've got backup from like there's a royal team on site right now. Elephant revenge. Oh, the elephants are angry. The elephants are fighting the Gorehulk, though. This is working out. Unfortunately, we're really on bad terms with the kingdom because of this. We're going to go ahead and start a bestowing ceremony if everybody wants to make their way to the throne room. Everyone's made to escort, so everyone's sticking together. Yeah, so the survivors are now fighting Gorehulks, but they're crippling the injured. An honourable ceremony. Oh, she can move to Praetor. Because the bonus honour she got from that ceremony was enough to upgrade her, like, again. Yeah, Praetor cost 10, we're on 11. Oh shit, the guard bot. Yeah, recall all, you're very expensive. Everybody head to the panic room. We can ride out the remainder of this situation. Oh. Where did the shuttle land there? Okay, they are going to make their way out of here. We haven't armed any traps, but... very all the same. Right at the rear. Okay, that they successfully left. Oh. Right, you know what? No, this isn't a panic room job. This is a, we're gonna go squish the remaining gore fiends. They actually suck in melee. Let's just get after them. They're gonna cause a lot of damage otherwise. Get back here, you swine. Thunder, as a pacifist, you can stay hidden. You. Well done. Go after that one. And that one's down. That one's down. One's at large. Down. The rest, I think, are all actually already bleeding out. Yeah, there's an absolute state. Alright, it's up to you guys to solve this one then. And problem solved. With that done, which ones are still kicking? That one, decent amount of health, capture that shit. Come on. Capture and choose. Put them in the high security ones. Dead. Dying, decent amount of time on the clock. Capture, choose there. That one, did that die? No, it actually, that's in the best condition. Put that one there. Oh, that one's alive. prevent that one from bleeding out. We'll have that one too. Oh, that's enough treatment outside of containment. Take it to a cell now. Neon will never do doctoring. Fucking Mitsu. Okay, Mitsu into 10 of these two so we can hold on to them. You know, that's not important. It's not bleeding. Good. Let it sit there in pain. And with that, we've captured 4. No more out there. They're all going to casually bleed out now. So, there was political loss there because the Ratkinia Kingdom visitors suffered heavy losses during that. So we'll try and make up for that later, but otherwise that could not have gone better. Filled the first area of cells now. That's another entry on the database too. That's the Gore Hulks. Person to be visited by them already, but well, then again, they are up there. They are tier 1. Right. Hold that. And that's great for us because that's 4 more entities just to poke and get research from, but also find this a second. 4 on the quite distance. Oh. La, 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 la. Good, good. So that. Almost finished the interior circle there. The wave of carpet is in. The yellow line's done. That's all the blue. Oh, we've gone the wrong line. We've picked up the wrong I have to redo that carpet now. It'll be fine. Oh, sweet bioferrite shaping. We made it. Temporary chairs to follow. Start the new research, beginning of everything. Yeah, let's begin the rat research. Which will not take long, it's only a 5.1, and he now has all of these to poke. Oh, goody. Get you guys out of Lamo jail. Oh, Neon is a night owl. The night owl schedule. Perfect. A lot of cloth coming in. Oh, screw it. Set that hole in your harvest. Keep going through the slate. We've run out of slate here. There must be some more down here. There's some. What eyes grabbing these bodies? All this onto 2. Very least, but a bunch of people will scramble and grab stuff now. And a few constructions finish. I've also had a great idea for this area now. If I take that little slot out there, it fit mech recharges in the walls. Oh, I see. It's Jaylee tending that. She's not using medicine. She's bandaging it up a bit. Let me get those harvesters connected to them ASAP. More slate blocks. So here's some slate turning up. $3,700 cloth. Well, this is actually promising. I went with that instead of the hex carpet I was going to do. I won't switch it now, but once that door's built, that's a good location. Ish. Oh, there we go. Steel in storage. Elephant bodies delivered. That's the unfortunate side effect of that situation, but really I think the elephants turned it for us. They did cause the friendly deaths, though. I think the rampaging elephants did more harm than the Gorhugs did. Which doesn't really surprise me. Sweet, there we go. Me too. Let's get some more mechanoids. Tile that after all. It dawned on me doing this. Actually, I was about to say, oh, I have to put a light inside so the blind spot's lit. Alternatively, I'll just remove the blind spot. Let's just fill it in with stone. There we go. Just I didn't know what it meant. I think about them. What was meant to happen? Research the suit. Fairy tale. After talk 1. This is a very poor and remote. There's nothing except a school and a few dozen houses at the foot of the mountain. This is precisely why the church sent me. Here to teach the local children to read, guide them on the right path, and perhaps in the future they won't be trapped in the mountain range. In addition to the equipment and daily necessities, I also brought some manuscripts with me. These are fairy tales I wrote. The writing may not be very good, but I believe the children will like them. Okay, some of the children are definitely going to be... Oop. Further open, can't do it. We can already attune. We're not going to do that yet, but I'm calling it now. So there's a story there, like, of diary entries of like the researcher. I bet that the children have turned into entities, and that's the kind of things we're going to run into on the run. Have to be cautious of that. Red line carpet going in. Totemic sandstone. A marriage! Suki and Junkrat! Oh, okay. The gender flippery did not matter. They should be living together? No. Suki's moved out of there. Okay, cool, yeah, they live there now. More people shack up. Definitely a steal drop in this economy. $250 steel and 500 extra silver. That's awesome. I can potentially even... Yes, I can. Sterile tile. The lab. And can I get my high-tech research benches? No, because I haven't done microelectronics. We're not actually there yet. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. 2 spare houses in the main town now. These houses, they still count as somewhat impressive because of all the like the decor in them, but we actually made them out of basic stone as well. We could even end up redoing those. Oh shit, animals, get out. You don't need to be shackled in there no more. Oh, that moment when I realised, having moved this around, I have to redo the power cables again. There we are. Ratkin. These will all be double thick. Low on components, actually. We better mine some out. I've been eyeing it up. Ah, missing a basic subcore. Alright, let's see if we can make that. I'm gonna mark all these for mining. Sira will pull off a quarrying, send her to go gather the components. Light over there. Okay, now it's looking like a good jumping off point. Little look around and see who's live. The person who was live wasn't Rimconnecting. If I'm going to raid a Rim world, I want them to be running Rimconnect, you know. Nice to drop it to someone else's. Just going to let the rats keep doing stuff while we look around on Twitch for a moment. Dignified throne room. Ah, but it's not all flawed anymore. Work in progress. In hindsight, that totemic might not have been the right choice. Not actually our style. Aha! Rimconnect player detected. Wouldn't you know it? It's another new streamer. Well, we know what the tradition is. Right, gang. Hold your redeems. We're gonna save game here. Huge leap forward today. We've got the facility built, sans the advanced cladding for the cells. We've caught our first coterie of anomaly creatures. Research is thoroughly underway. We've even already built the expansion. We've got to double down on defenses. The panic room's nice. That's good that we get people in there. The rats themselves are still very unprotected due to resource shortages. We haven't been able to get them proper armor. That's going to change. That's the job for next time. Right. Now it's saved. Oh, pressed again. Stick around for a raid. We found someone to raid. I don't know what we're walking into here, but it's a new streamer playing Rimconnect. We're gonna go be nice. We're gonna give him the usual raid message. There's one for subs. Here's the default Twitch one for followers and people in a hurry. By all means, substitute my emote for your own if you like. Thanks for hanging out, all various people who came in to say hi. All those that have just been lurking and racking up the silver. Hopefully see you again later to redeem it all. Let's see. Brilliant. Bye-bye.